Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the show, and blah, blah, blah. How are we doing? How's life? I'm doing well. And there. We are back for some Dark Souls 2. Very exciting. And that's all I got to say. Doing some DLC stuff. Getting back to, what was it, Tower of Broom? Is that what it's called? Something like that. Subnautica is on sale, the second one as well. Should get them, right? Play them on stream. I'll get them. Yeah. So there we have it. Yesterday we played Sea of Stars. Oh, Coral update. Coral Island update. Very exciting. Some multiplayer stuff, which is fine. Don't care much about that. I don't have friends. But they revamped. I don't know. They improved the romance, especially like dialogues and stuff like that. So, thank God in our playthrough we didn't get to that just yet. We're at like max 2 or 3 hearts, not per villagers, just like 1 or 2 of them I think are at 3. So we can profit from that in all its beauty. Let's see a couple of the updates. I would want to show, it's just that at some point they get into spoilers of quest stuff, especially for the underwater with the merfolks. I don't exactly want to show that to you guys. What did I miss? Okay. Co-op fieldwork. Co-op romance. Revamped romance progression. Hangout events. Each hangout triggers a unique cutscene separate from hard events, focusing on your personal bond with an NPC. That's a beautiful thing. And then post-marriage, deeper conversations, discover new dialogues that reveal your spouse's dreams, fears, and aspirations. Oh, I have a screenshot here. This is very sweet. Let me at least show this. Boom. Surya saying, I'm married to the most beautiful farmer in the world. And that's the most beautiful thing, man. Surya, you're adorable. I love you, man. Oh yeah, there's this spooky season. They have new outfits. That's so funny. This, you got Alice and Suki, cursed blueberries or whatever. Macy as Athena, goddess, and Pablo as Dwayne Johnson, which is hilarious. And Scott disguised as the mayor. It's so funny. Pablo wins it. Pablo Escobar. And that's sweet, man. Beautiful thing. Special events with cute rewards. Oh, it's a collab with another game. There you have it. So yeah, other than that, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. So tune in if you want some Coral Island, and we won't be seeing all of this next stream. We're still very early on in the game. We still have a lot to discover. Have a lot of underwater stuff to go through. We did finish the wind shaft, which is the gold shaft, right? Like that's where you get the gold. So that means we've unlocked the osmium one. Now none of our tools are gold, so it would be kind of overkill to go there just yet. I want to at least get all my tools to silver first. I know our hoe is not even upgraded in any way, shape, or form. So we want to get that done. I'm strategizing for Coral Island. We're playing Dark Souls 2 today. Let me lock in. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Lots of beautiful things ahead of us. Sea of Stars, we did some extra content, fought 4 optional bosses. There's a couple more left. We also have, just to get a few achievements out of the way, get some some more rainbow conchs. I will be doing that off stream probably. It's gonna be me going through a checklist and going back through areas, maybe possibly where I missed one because I didn't keep track, and I don't want to go back to watch all the streams to kind of take note. I'm not that committed to the achievement, so as best as I can remember, I'll check a few boxes here and there, of which I can clearly remember getting those. We have 42 I saw in the inventory, so that means we have 18 left, and most of them are just going to be in like areas we couldn't reach at the beginning of the game, but we can now because we have this or that tool, and also maybe some darker areas, some hidden stuff that I know there's one at least in the water temple that I didn't catch, because once you connect all the tubes to get to the archives, there's one last switch that you can activate that will lead you to an area where the rainbow conch was. So I tried to get it. I was like, how do I get there? But then I didn't think of like activating the whatever. So I will be doing that off probably, getting those 18 last. The only thing I'm worried is that if there's one that's behind a boss, I'm just gonna die at the boss, leave, and then we'll do it on stream. We'll just miss in the possibility. I'm not certain of anything, right? Anyway. And Doom on Sunday. Again, really hope we can finish the game. I'm just gonna try and like blast through those last few chapters. Avoid any extra content. Knowing myself, I'll probably want to though. So we'll see. Okay, let's get to Dark Souls 2. August 13th update is so clapped, bro. Okay. Alright, let's play. Get some audio going. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Audio warning. They're unveiling stuff for the next Avatar series, and that's a beautiful thing, man. I'm very excited. I'm part of a Discord server of an artist that I very much admire and respect, and her community. It's just a bunch of gay and bi people that are just enamored with Korosami. And so, yeah, that's a beautiful thing, man. Okay, so do these... No, they do not. I have to put a smelter wedge. Yeah, okay. And Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Did I miss it? Oh, there we have it. Small fragment of a soul. There's only a fragment of a soul and cannot be used in this state. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what that leads up to. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I got scared. I do have the feather, so I don't have to worry too much about getting stuck. Unless it glitches out. Uh-huh. There's some platforming this way. Let me check the... Yeah, let me check the ladder, the steps that circle around over there. Dexterity ring? Increases dexterity. Who would have thunk? Well, we're not doing a dex build, so... Don't care. Okay. I get the cat ring for this. I think I'll be fine. Down here. It doesn't seem like there's much. Oh, can that jump be made? Be done? Probably not. I have to circle around, right? Nice. Twilight Elb. Hello, Rabik. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's life? How are things? And yada yada. Oh, come on. I didn't go to school today. Not good. Not good, Rabik. That's very bad. I'm not proud of you. Hurrah for right. Oh. Blackweed balm. Scythe +7. Okay. I can drop down here. I'll check what's in here. Prism stone. Titanite slab. A beautiful thing. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Oh. Maybe not. And no. Okay, are they all gonna gank up on me here? Oh no! Idiot. Okay, I'll try a different route this time. I'm gonna try to drop down first. Because I saw that it then loops back. Where? Took damage from that? Bullshit. Oh, they're all gonna creep up on me, probably, right? Ouch. Did it take ladders? No. Oh, we're good. And down here? Crazy stuff, dude. Oh. Souls are down there. Somewhere. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to do that. Yeah, crazy. Oh, this is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna lose my mind in here. I'm gonna turn my fan on because it's hot. Nice. All right, then back to it. I'll take the ladder this time. Yeah. I don't think it changes much, but... Okay, can I bait this one first? Oh, does she spawn them infinitely? Didn't seem like it. She might be buffing them, though. No! Oh! Dance of Fire. We're not using that. Okay, so let me check. Was it a reusable item? It was, okay. Cool beans. Another soul. What is this? Wowee. Ain't that gorgeous? So. Cool. Uh-oh. No. Idiots. Nope. Uh-huh. Ladder here. I'm concerned though. I think I might have missed some stuff back there. First of all, right here. The shit. No, come on! I hate this so much. Alright, speedrun. So let's try this. God, I'm good. Y'all should put some respect on my name. It's the Fly Tico. Uh-oh. Bullshit. I said bullshit. Hmm. Yep. There we go. Yeah. I should get one more point in strength and I'll... Nice. And I'll be able to one-shot these clowns. Nice. What do we get? Garbage. No, I'm playing. This is probably very good in some niche situations. I don't know. This is the first time I'm playing this game. Eat shit. ×2. Okay, so... Right, there's nothing this way. So, that way was the way. You can quote me on that. Very nice. Is he taking damage in the fire? Just stay there. Go this way. Eat shit. I'm here. I'm here, Bubba. Possessed armor, great bow. It's a beautiful thing, man. I'm a little too scared of like hitting them directly. Maybe I'd be better off doing that. Okay, I'm gonna break my monitor. Get all my health back. Chest below. Do I remember this area as being particularly hellish? Is it Castus or Sastus? Castus. Whatever it is. We got that. Ooh. Around all these fiery things? Yeah, that's nothing to worry about. Yeah, okay. Later. Dark Souls! Woo! What's up, Mod? How you doing? Great to see you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Oh. Yeah, we're doing DLC content here, Mod. This is Broom Tower. I recall the name correctly. Cheese puffs, yes. Yeah, okay. Now, this though. Let me check what's over there first. That little guy is useful for something. I cannot remember what though. Come on, run. Get in there. Come on. And now? Ouch. Cool. I'm invulnerable. Not anymore. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, so is this what I need? I survived at like -1 HP. Hate these guys. Okay, there's something to be done here. I could possibly lock in. Ouch. It does seem that maybe I can try this kind of a Hail Mary. Yeah, okay. Alright. Who? That one. One more? Yes. Can I shoot in between the... No. But if I angle myself right... Nice. Cool. And finally that one. Very nice. Here you have it. That was the point of these little... Why did you do that? Okay, run over to him. That's right, that's right, that's right. Is he running away? Oh, wait. Nice. Okay, cool. We got him. Very, very cool. Hell yeah, man. I'm very proud of myself for that. Okay. Then open this. Probably some side content that we missed back there, but I'll just lock in, try to get to... ideally, I'll try to get done with both DLCs. Hmm? Cool. This is so pretty, man. What the hell? What are you? Minor inconvenience. man. Let me do something real quick. Upper floor. That's the name of this bonfire. Get back to Majula. And get an extra level in strength. Just so I can inventory. Uh, 120k.
Bearer of the...
Alright, this is way more than enough. Okay. Strength. Yeah, let's get to 50 strength. I think that's the hard cap. We've been stacking up all these souls. I'm not going to use them for anything else. So let's dump everything and some extra stats right now. Nope.
Bearer of... until...
Yeah, 2. There's nothing too famous here. It'll make the difference. I think now I'll be able to one-shot all those regular broom tower. Sneezed. Oh, it respawns? Are you kidding me? Such a joke, man. Then what's the point then? You know? The door is open though. Two shots? No. Oh man. Alright, next chance we get, we're gonna invest yet again another point. Oh. Leave me alone, guys. Please, come on. We're probably on the same team anyway. There we go. Waste of time. What? There's two of them? Kidding me? Okay, you. Get down. And then you. Leave me alone. So this is a trap, right? Never mind. Huh. If I can access that floor by jumping and rolling. Is that what I'm gathering? Nice. But is it ultimately useless? It seems like it. Okay. What? Oh, is this whole area a trap? Like, is this whole area gonna fall under my feet? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? Bitch. Nice. Mm-hmm. All right. That's a great weight off my shoulders. Boom. So this way continues to that tower. There was a fog wall back there. Would it be a boss, possibly? Hmm? Hmm. Further down this way. Right, and then bonfire. Beware of tough enemy. It's locked. That's funny. Uh-huh. There we go. So I am curious though. That chain from before. The other tower. Does that lead to a bonfire? Which I can activate. Mm-hmm. What? Where are you going? Yeah, no. Forget about it. Oh, I can't use the... Is it because I got invaded? Stupid. Oh yeah, this gets crazy. No scorching iron scepter. Color me impressed. Okay. Is there no item to... Okay, well... At least I might die from that. Like, the NPC invasions are fine in this game. I don't mind those. What? Cannot rest at bonfire? Getting more strength.
Bearer until
Thank you. Feels like we're making decent progress. We haven't found a boss yet, though, so that's got me a little worried. And now it's Sir Lon, Fume Knight, and that lady that summons Verstadt. IIRC. Maybe I did not want that. Well, no, because there's that other big dude, so I'm gonna need to... No! Leave me alone. You guys don't even deal that much damage. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Is that a fucking joke? When am I supposed to do that? What? Hit the barrels, maybe? Oh, that's a joke. Alright, come here. Come here. Oh, I can... Okay. Ouch. Thought you were gonna hit twice. Cool. Convoluted, but we made it. If it works. Let me through. Let me through. Shortcut ahead, therefore try left. Head ahead. Bonfire ahead. Oh. Oh, is it that locked door? Oh, it's even more. This thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Cool beans, man. Love it. Okay, is it already Sirloin? No. We're just not gonna get any bosses for a while. Oh. God damn. Oh man. I feel like at this point in the game, I'm always going to be one hit away from one-shotting the enemies. Uh-oh. Way good. He packs a punch. What the fuck? Rachel. She. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, I'm curious. Can I... Yes. Dung pie. Pointless ahead, yep. Thank you, thank you. So, should I have been lighting these up? Nice gainer off the edge there. Yeah, it's awful. Look at the shadows. Look how bad it gets. It's god awful. I need better lighting. But yeah. Devin. How are you doing, Devin? Great to see you. Thank you for showing up. Beautiful thing, man. We're doing Dark Souls 2 DLC, Devin. And these drop dung pies. Chillin'. Beautiful thing, man. Gonna be Parkerson. I saw he's in New York. Lucky bastard. Have fun with him. Take good care of him. Beautiful bastard. What are you guys gonna be doing? Get a pizza. I had a pizza for dinner tonight. So let's at least try to connect in this way. Well, I'm sure they were very happy designing this room. Very happy for you, FromSoft. I had a chopped cheese at like 3 a.m. this morning. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's the only best time to have a chopped cheese. The only appropriate time. That's what's up. Try luring out. Hurrah for head. Hey, all. Oh, that's sweet. Tell him I said hi. Ouch. Oh, seriously? Oh, I was there. That's the item I needed to get. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Ah. I should just made a run for the item and just bailed. Fucking dumb enemies. Wasn't this way, is it? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Can I make a run for it, or are they gonna be a nuisance? Okay, skipping. It was right about this moment that I started getting a headache. Did we crash? Hello? Jesus Christ.
Did you turn down George Lucas for direct?
Come up to see him, and I do what I love. The difference is what George loves makes hundreds of billions of dollars. Actual credit card, and about in this time, and he talked with me for a little bit, and I came into an office, a car all ready for me, and this keys, and everything was set, and I was to drive to this place. And I came into an office, and there was George. And he talked with me for a little bit, and then he said, I want to show you something. Now, right about in this time, I started getting a little bit of a headache. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. So he took me upstairs, and he showed me these things called Wookiees. And now this headache is getting stronger. And he showed me many animals and different things. Then he took me for a ride in his Ferrari for a lunch. And George is kind of short, so his seat was way back, and he was almost laying down in the car. We were flying through this little town up in Northern California. We went to a restaurant. Not that I don't like salad, but that's all they had was salad. Then I got a really, almost like a migraine headache. And I could hardly wait to get to home. And even before I got home, I kind of crawled into a phone booth and phoned my agent. I said, there's no way, no way I can do this. He said, David, calm down. You don't have to do this. And so George, bless his heart, I told him on the phone the next day that he should direct it. It's his film. He invented everything about it. But he doesn't really love directing. And so someone else makes...
Yeah, we know. We can tell. Anyway. All right. Let's get all the way back there. I think maybe possibly that was just an elevator to get back up to where we were right now. Where we are right now, I should say. But there might be a little hidden item along the way, so let's go check it out. Very good. Okay. It was almost disastrous. Where are we? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. 800 extra souls. The boss is magnanimous. Nope. And away we go. Oh no, the blue smelter demon is in this one. Should I risk it? Oh man. Let's see where this leads first. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. No. I didn't even see what it was. It's probably not worth it anyway. I'll go back there for the souls though. See what's beyond that. Almost been going an hour and a half though. No. What is this? What's this? This is an art project. Okay, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that way. Useless? Hurrah for pointless? And then where was... Right here. No! I gotta be honest, this entire concept is making me quite nervous right now. I'm not feeling exactly comfortable. It's a lot of twists and turns, ups and downs, elevator rides. And it's kind of fucking with my groove, to be honest. So we'll run its course, see how far we can go, and then I'm just gonna make it to a boss. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, right. So cool. Is it not an equipable ring? Oh. Makes wearer invisible while rolling. Hell yeah, man. I'm all about that. Okay. So this one goes down. And that's it. This is our next step. Let me see what's over here. God damn. Ouch. Oh. You guys want to come in here? No bullshit. Calling bullshit. Another one? use authority. Oh, that fucking shoulder that just bleeds fire is so annoying. It's very cool design though. I'm the only strength build in town. You aren't allowed that. Oh! No. Jesus Christ, that was hell. Tower key. Okay. Okay, so does it unlock this door here? Yes. So are all doors of the same appearance unlocked by the same key? Iron Passage. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay, let's hope for the best, people.
Bearer unto...
Did we establish last time if Andre can sell us bolts? Okay.
I'll be around.
You?
Oh, yeah. Stock up on bombs. Who knows? I clicked without really thinking. Was that it? Yeah. Steel Will Lorry. Drifter Swordsman Adol. Honestly, yeah, Despair ahead. I might be tempted to... summon them. Alright, let me just check what's over here first. What? Oh no! What's the point of getting all that strength if now... Okay. Hmm. Be you friend or foe? Oh, that's it. Okay, well, that was fun. Wrap it up, people. So stupid. And this is it. This is what makes us very slow. Dude. Yeah, they were so fucking proud of themselves for this segment. Jesus Christ, dude. There's no defending this for me. I cannot defend this. What? This is a silly. This is a silly and a stupid. They've respawned now, right? Ay, 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 ay. Ugh. They don't care. Okay. Desperate times, people. Alright, bait them before the fucking wizard comes along. Oh. And there's nothing we can do. it's just I mean, look, I can try this. What? Okay. All right. No. No, 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 no. Okay, then there's gonna be a second one here. Oh boy, the maze. Amazing. House. Then, dude, where's this way? For you XP real quick. Okay, so this way, I'm gonna make a mental note of things. We have a drop down here. Not gonna risk. I'll just... Okay, hold up. Dash required ahead. Man, I can't take this. Yeah, you and me both. And on. Okay, close enough. Hurrah for charging, yeah. Kind of a skin on my teeth situation. Fine work, but now the real fight begins. Alright, you, oh my fucking god. I was a little nervous there, I can't lie. And then this way. Where's this though? Look. Huh. Yo, did you get... Ah. Dissipated. Well, honestly... Okay, Smelter Demon. God, you make me nervous. I'm so nervous right now. Okay, good prank, dude. I had no more stamina. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. No. I don't know. I don't know how much of a toll this is gonna take versus how worth it is. Fuck was that? What'd you do to me? Weirdo. This one's a little trickier. Oh! Just finish the fucking animation. Jesus Christ. Why is there... Okay, whatever. Oh, I don't take damage from that. What? A bit tickier? Yeah, something like that. No, 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 no. Okay. No. Live stream would have been fine. Oh! No, dude! Did the roll button not work this time? Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck? Oh! Huh? Oh. Okay. That was so stupid. Excuse me? Okay, does your like your smelter phase, does it tire out or? Dude! Can I not roll? What? No information about that, so I guess again it's this their fucking ingenious adaptability dumbass mechanic that is shining yet again. No. Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm so unhappy about this. Like, at this point, it's like, am I even gonna wanna do the other DLC? Oh. No! No, I can't fucking stand this shit. I was... My god, dude. Like, I was right in front of it. It's so unserious, dude. It's so unserious. Like... Oh, man. Okay, well, I'll at least... I think I unequip the... Yeah. So I'll get this ring back. Instead... Yeah, let's see if I can manage without a fire resistance ring. There's extra HP, I won't spit on it, you know? I'm not gonna lose my sanity over this. This game is not that worth it. So I'm gonna try this run 1 or 2 more times. No! No! Alright, we're moving on. Well, maybe I'll come back at another point, but honestly, this is not worth it. Everybody know the blue smelter demon sucks. So yeah, there you have it, people. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Shit. Hmm? Yeah, okay. You fellas? Oh no. Tarzan 6. Right? Uh-oh. Oh no. Come on. Woo. This is what people are calling peak, by the way. Oh, never forget. Why not? Just an extra layer. How generous. For what? A garbage? Strength 3. I take back literally what I just said. What? 49? Getting a medline? Woo! I want one too. I'm gonna get one later. Nice. John, are you enjoying it? +5. I'm losing a lot of health though. This is trading off a lot of damage. Alright, less health. That's fine. Are they just immune to getting killed in one hit? Is that it? Fucking stupid waste of time. Gatorade. You know what Gatorade is, mod. Okay, what happens if I do this? So I just die? Yeah, fucking... Okay, sorry. Oh, they all join? No, this is so dumb, dude. This is so stupid. I don't want to play this game anymore. I just want to finish it, honestly. I have Dark Souls 2 fatigue. You at the end of DS1? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sometimes, you know, it's not worth it. The challenge is just not worth it. There's so many other games we played. Like, I already played and finished this game. That was such bullshit, dude. It was so fucking stupid. I don't even kill him doing that? No, it must be scripted. There's no way. They should make the sprint unlimited or put more checkpoints. But yeah, this is something that they fixed in later games. Elden Ring has a whole bunch of checkpoints left and right, you know. And sprint is unlimited in Elden Ring when you're outside of combat. So that counts for something. Like if you're... Yeah, it does count for something. Absolutely, yeah. So I agree with you on that one. Sekiro, that's why Sekiro is the best game of all time. Because none of that garbage. You just sprint around. The checkpoints are frequent enough that you never think like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to start this whole area again if I die. Except maybe for like a Sakura Temple or whatever it's called. Whatever it's called, I should know that. Palace Grounds. Oh, rusty. I'm gonna play Sekiro on like off stream. What the fuck? Chill, dude. Not that guy. Trust me, pal. You're not that guy. Oh, he's not dead. Well, that's funny. Oh, there's something reviving him. I'm not happy about that. Ouch. It's not clocking on you that I'm standing on business. Like, it's not clocking to you. What does he say after, like, I'm an adult, I'm a human being? Ouch. I'm thirsty. I want a Coca-Cola. I want something sweet. And get to the next bonfire and take a quick break. Let me get this first real quick. Ouch! No, let me get the item. Let me get the item. Do we see him already? No. I've been thinking. What? No smelter wedge in inventory? How have I been doing until now then? What? Did I lose my smelter wedge? Was it with my bloodstain? That's fucking stupid. Alright, let's give Fume Knight a shot. Let's give this a shot. That was fantastic. Yeah, I need to remove that because he's gonna get him. Oh, la 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 la. Activating the elevators at the third bonfire. Go up the elevator on the left. Take the recessed elevator up right after. And follow the path to the right. At the end there's a chest with 4 smelter wedges. Alright, let's give that a shot. Take the recessed elevator right after. Did this one. Follow the path to the right. Have we not been here already? Might have thought we've been here already. And then I bailed. Oh. Christ almighty, dude. Thank you for extra life. Everybody say thank you for extra life. What a strange name. Extra? Fantastic extra? She does look cool. When you can make out what she looks like. Asshole. Oh! Yeah, moments, yeah. Groundhog. Oh! Oh, I hit his sword here. No! Oh, this is gonna be bad, right? Yeah. Greed, people, greed. It's a sin for a reason. Ouch. Oh, I didn't have any more stamina? Stupid. What the fuck, dude? Oh, too far. That's so stupid. I hate you. What is that? Yeah, I think it's extra rough because there's this extra layer that gets to my mind that this is useless for finishing the game. I don't need to do this. This is purely extra content. The only thing it does is like adds extra clout in case I beat it. But I have 2 concurrent viewers whom I love very much. But you guys are not gonna care if I beat the fucking Fume Knight. This is so stupid, dude. I could have used that. Uh-oh. Oh no! No. All right. I don't know why I did that. Oh. No, I'll lock in. I'll lock in. You guys will get decent entertainment out of this. Nope. Missed it. Ah. Okay, I need to heal. That was ballsy. That was ridiculous. Huh? No! There you go, eat shit. Ouch. Nice. There's some fucking... Oh, dude! Huh? That was so fucking stupid. Okay, well, it's doable. We went quite far to bringing his health bar down. Ooh, believes. That's all I need. It's for the whistling cat from YouTube live chat to believe me. The best. The best. I'm gonna miss that one though. This emoji. Probably won't be able to bring it over. You know what I'm saying? Fucking dodge. What? I'm pressing the button. Nothing happens. Is that also because I didn't invest enough points in fucking adaptability? God, dude. God, everything, like, this game feels so much worse now that I've learned about adaptability. Someone vetted that, you know what I'm saying? There's one human being on Earth that first of all pitched the idea, and another one that said, yeah, okay, we'll do that. That sounds like a very fun and enjoyable mechanic to add to our video game that solely relies on this mechanic. Uh-oh. Oh no, I was out of stamina. Christ almighty. No, that won't do. Okay. This is ridiculous. Okay, I did dodge that though. No. I'm gonna take a break. I'll try it one more time. I've also... Why did I do this here? We're fine, kind of. I've also reached the extent of my enjoyment with this weapon. Just because damage. I think we kind of reached the damage potential of this weapon. We've surpassed it, you know what I'm saying? That was... Oh, dude. No.
What the roll?
No, I messed up there because in Elden Ring, even when you're locked in and you're running away, you can dash, you can sprint. I forget that this game doesn't do that. I got my games mixed up. Oh well. Here's my lesson. Let's play the most current version. No, that's not true. I'll always go revisit DS1. Okay. Dude, are you fucking with me? Okay. That was... I dodged that. Oh, yeah. No! Hail Mary. Nice. I do a run. Oh! More arguments for Dark Souls 2-2. Yes, exactly. That is apt. All right. Well, hello, Axel Ocean. Okay, I'll try the boss one more time. Just because Axel Ocean just got here. So, boom. Huh? What scratched me? Nice try. Excuse me? Oh no! One pixel away. I will say, Axel Ocean, right about now, I'm quite envying your Dex builds because I just feel extremely slow. And yes, big numbers make monkey brain happy, but to the extent that, like, I think I've said this before, other viewers, so I'm sorry, but I feel like I've reached and exceeded my damage potential. No, no! Bullshit! Not now. Okay, that was super greedy. No, 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 no. That was so stupid of me. Why? That second heavy attack was so unnecessary because he jumped out of the way anyway. And then it just stun locked me because adaptability. Okay. Also, I do feel like this gives me an edge. How considerable? I don't know. Why are you fucking limping? His type of greediness described in the Bible. Yeah, exactly. Ay, 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 ay. All right. He's just like showcasing his weapons. You want to say, look, my weapons are cool. And I'm like, yeah, man. Oh! Because the game wanted to, is that it? Get my stamina back. Okay, I like it when you do this attack. Please do it more often. Not this, though. This I'm not too fond of. But it's fine. I'm unpunished. That was pure luck. There's no... That was... Oh, stop with... You're not allowed to do that. You cannot do that, Donald. There we go. No. Woo! Thanks, Mod. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very cool. I just had to lock in. You know what I'm saying? It's a cool fight. Look, I love Fume Knight. Fume Knight is an amazing fight. I think any Any kind of nitpick I had was just because I was upset in the moment. I do think it's one of the cooler fights in this game. My favorite, like, barring dragons, barring Seath, like Seath being the exception in dragons cases. My favorite types of bosses are just like knights, you know, just
Bearer of the until
sword wielders. With exceptions, obviously. There's always an exception to the rule. I think this ring might be useless. What about the in-between Malakath? Malakath is an exceptional example of an amazing in-between, for sure, yeah. No, Malakath is a fantastic fight. Oh, death, become my blade once more. Is this what it is, Marika? Is this what it is to sin? I think that's what he says. Yes, we'll go do this fucking dumbass fucking fat blue dumbass. I'm not fat shaming, sorry. I don't want to do that. Was it Sunken King or Iron King? We just got the thing. Hey. Sorry. No fat shaming, really. Like, this isn't very important to me. I don't care about the fat shaming. Why you said blue like it's a bad thing. Blue is good. Blue is amazing, yes. No blue slandering in this house. Yeah! The defeated face. Yeah, I don't want to slander people's favorite colors. It's boys' color. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna slander you for saying that, you dumbass. No, I'm kidding. It's the people's color. How about that? I know you were making a bit. Oh yeah, man, that's right. My son's only gonna be wearing blue. Like a man. Fucking hate this level so much. It's so RNG dependent. Like, they could either be one behind the other, in which case it's going to be so easy to cross it because I can just walk past. Or they're going to be one next to each other and then it's like done deal. Can't fucking do this. It's literally mathematically impossible to do this. I guess I could kill them all 15 times. But, you know, life's too short, man. I think it's 15. It's called Realism Snowflake. Life is heavy RNG based too. Why are you late for work? Sorry, traffic was so RNG dependent today. Look at this shit, man. I was at the gate. I'm considering adding in cheats so I can cross this entire, like, just like phase through this entire area. Not an invulnerability cheat. Just like the possibility of like rolling through gates. Just give me that mod. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this fucking dumbass bullshit. Like, there's nothing this bad in DS1. Hold on, maybe, honestly, maybe I should... get this on. On the bright side, this is something we agree it's stupid. Did I say it's stupid? No, I meant it's like the best mechanic in the entire game. You're dumb for thinking that this is stupid, Axel Ocean. No, I'm playing. Yeah. You know what? That's what I'm talking about. Like, now... now it worked perfectly well. And then the next 17 times is not gonna work as well. You learn quickly, yeah. Okay. So we... I came. It's gonna be useless because fucking dumbass blue guy. Sorry. Smelter demon. Gonna get us in one go. This room still. Fuck. Oh yeah, oh it's a shockwave, dumbass. Okay. It's the first hit I got in for in a while. Second. Oh no. Dude! Yeah, we're not fighting this boss. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god! You know how in DS1, when you're in Blight Town, there's those enemies that shoot you the toxic darts. Ones with the blow darts. Like, if you kill them, they're dead for good. They're never gonna respawn again. There's like 7 enemies. God. This genuinely makes me very depressed, honestly. I probably should not continue. I'm gonna take a break first. I don't know if it's worth it, you know what I'm saying? Like in terms of my mental sanity. What's the weapon you get from this Smelter Demon's soul? Is it a great hammer? I want to fact check that. I'll do it in a sec. I'll look it up during my break. Maybe there's a better hammer we can get. A great hammer, which is the weapon class of our dear old bonker here. If you think it isn't worth it, it isn't worth it. Look away. Well, first of all, it's really really means a lot for you to say that, because yeah, we're here to vibe first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? You guys are here for challenge runs. You're not gonna find this here. But now that you've said that, I'm like, I kind of feel a weight off my shoulders, and I'm like, all right, so I can just vibe and like go beat the Smelter Demon. It's his sword. Ah, okay. I have to go look up the Great Hammers. Like, if I'm not wrong. I'll take your word for it. It would make sense. I would like to make a build around that weapon, though. It's the same as the other soul. Gotcha. Oh, you guys are gonna have to suffer the sound of the elevators. Matter of fact, let's go check that right now, actually. First of all, let me see. Is there anywhere where we don't hear the elevators? Probably here, right? Yeah, we're safe here anyway. Stick around here, and then boom, boom, boom. Yes. Two. There was an accessibility menu like Celeste. We would also look away. Oh, yeah. Remember when I did that? Yeah. Yeah, what was it for? Why did I do that? Again? I had to go through an entire area that I've already done to go get the B-side. Or was it the Crystal Heart? No, we didn't do the Crystal Hearts. I went through an entire area again because I can't remember. I missed that game. Exited to the menu. Oh, yeah. I exited to the menu but like it didn't save my progress. It brought me back to the latest checkpoint, which was a while back. Yeah. But we established that it was justified in that moment, right? Uh... Old Iron King Soul. Who is that? Best Great Hammer PS2. Smelter Hammer. Justified for who? Celeste God? Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Did I pick up the giant club? Giant warrior club, I should say. What is its stat? Let's check if I picked it up. I did. Oh, 60 strength. That's funny. Uh-huh. Wait, hold up. How does it compare with this one? At base level. What? Yeah, it's better in a lot of ways. Tico is very close to 150 subs. Yeah, share. Share to your friends. Tell a friend. Or let's get to 150. That'd be a beautiful thing, man. Havel's weapon. Yeah, let's try to work our way to the Great Hammer. Wouldn't that be fun? Sorry, the Giant Warrior Club. I need 50 strength, though. Of which I am at 55. Only 5 more. With all these god souls that we got. Last Giant Pursuer. I'm never gonna use their weapons, you know what I'm saying? I'll think about it. Share the Twitch too if you do. Oh, if I reach 150 subs. Yes. I was thinking of making a video saying, hey, I'm moving to Twitch. If you guys subscribed for me and you enjoy, you know, the content I make, I would greatly appreciate you supporting me over there. Getting those numbers up. Even if you can't make it. Who knows? Maybe there are people of the 150 that just kind of like stumbled on this channel kind of randomly, but they hardly ever watch YouTube. Most of the content that they watch is over on Twitch. And so they're like, they never think to check on YouTube. Being like, oh, you know, streamers, I want some entertainment. Let's check YouTube. YouTube. You know, it never crosses their mind. Maybe most of the time they're just like, oh, I'm going on Twitch, and they just forgot about FlyTico. But FlyTico is moving to Twitch now. Let me go take my break, and I'll be right back. If you do include the please consider image, I'll do just that, Ravik. Ravik, I hope you'll stick around while I'm doing Twitch. I hope you won't abandon me. I need both of you guys, Axel Ocean and Ravik. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. BRB. Browser is kind of laggy with Twitch. I endure to watch the ticker. Tick the tickiest of ticks. And I love you for that. You guys hear me? Yeah, okay. I didn't speak in a voice. Not sponsored. Alright, let's get it. It works. If it works, you know, I'll take it. Already verified on Twitch so I can chat. Do I need to be verified to stream? I don't think I did any of that. I'll check afterwards. I'll watch a video of like, hey everyone, today we're going to talk about how to get started on Twitch streaming. So if you've always wanted to do that, just follow these steps and you'll be golden. I'll be like, hell yeah, man. Probably watch, what's his name? Senpai Gaming? I watched his videos to get set up on YouTube, so I'm probably gonna go check his stuff out. He has some amazing content, I will say. Like, he has a company where he's making extensions for OBS, and it's some awesome stuff. Oh, this is bad. Oh, the delayed attack. Uh-oh. Again? Oh, I flinched. Explosion? No, okay. Oh, bad. Not good. No. Oh, no. We're making progress. This is as far down as we've been so far, I think. What was their name in Princess of Power? Shadow Weaver? Those kind of shadow assassins that we encounter kind of reminds me of her. That's stupid. Okay, I'll take that. Nope, I won't take that though. No, seriously? Why now? Oh, because I stick around. No. Huh? What happened to it? Oh, I staggered it. Oh no. No, dude. Oh, dude, I clutched. So bad. I choked. Sorry. I didn't clutch, I choked. Choking is good. Sometimes. Hopefully there's no, yeah, obviously a consenting adult. But yeah. Someone who knows the Heimlich. Oh yeah, idiots. No, I knew that. No. Okay, that was very sloppy, but we'll take it. Then? Pharaoh's Mask. Yippee! Remember what the Pharaoh's Mask does, Axel? It says it drenches the user in water. Does that mean that I take less fire damage? Water. A bottle of water. Yes, it does. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Huh? What? Yeah, I know. The same way that seemingly random pool of water that you use as stone to unlock. Yeah.
Bearer until
Cool. So, well, let's try. Feels a little sacrilegious, but whatever. Soul of the Last Giant. 6K. Soul of the Pursuer. 8K. Crushing the soul of another being to pay rent is sacrilegious indeed. Yes, I'm a landlord. Flexile Sentry. Rune Sentinel. Belfry Gargoyle. Executioner's Chariot. Skeleton Lord. Alright, let's...
bearer until
See how far I can go with this. Exactly just the right amount I need. Because I have the ring that gives me +5. Skipping Great Souls like it's any different. These lips, yeah, I know. It's
I
just,
knew
they look different, so... Anyway. Alright, let's see how far we can go. All the way to the top. This is beautiful.
I'll be around.
And now... Oh, is the equip load gonna be an issue? Yes. Oh, this is not worth it. Do I have Havel's ring? Okay. Still not. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. Let's go find Sir Alon and see how much damage I deal. Carrying a comically large rock. Is equip load gonna be an issue? Yes. Straight up jorking it, and by jork and by it I mean, well, let's just say my big rock, my stone. Wait. Might be able to Sigma my way through this. Alright. My first victim. Okay. Spooky. Are you kidding me? Oh, y'all leave me alone. Oh, they're all coming. Yeah, yeah. You're 4. Chill. Oh god, run, he's got a steel ball. Exactly. Memory of the old Iron King. Not even one shot them. Ouch. Ouch. It's not good. Close. You guys just aren't that ball. Ouch. Okay. Let's get some armor going for us at least. This is already better. We'll start with this and then... Wait. Uh-huh. Great chat is here. Hello and bye. Will Tico be showing us God Tier Gaming? Sure as the sun will rise. Thank you, Bad Manners. How you doing? Great to see you. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. It's great to see you, my friend. Is it? No. I guess it's 70? Yeah, 70% is the fat roll. Seems like your bunker's gotten bigger. Yeah, it's a bigger bunker indeed, but it's a very heavy bunker. I cannot really, you know. Come on. It doesn't really go well with my carry capacity. Oh no, we're good. God. Skip. Ouch. Skip. Alright, first try. Nope. Ouch. Come on. No. Dude, roll. What the fuck? I'll get your comments in a second, Bad Manners. High frames. Come on. Human reaction time. Also, the weapon is kind of hiding sometimes what my opponent is up to. No! We're good. Okay, I gotta get my stamina back. Come on. Oh. Out? Does your health recover slower in this game like when you use an Estus flask? Yeah, it's not as instant as in Elden Ring, which... And Dark Souls 1 even. For a reason in this game, they thought, you know, we're gonna make them suffer a bit. Who let bro cook? I was thinking in relation to the S1, then yes. I had a doubt, but your message just confirmed it for me. No. I get a summon. Don't need it. Oh, they follow me. They fly now? They fly now. Bitch. All the way? Nice. No, not a third. Mm-mm. Dude, it was the tip of his spear. Spear? I'm fighting bad manners right now. It just dawned on me. With his Ushigatana. Oh, dude, I wasn't locked in. You want to stagger once more, maybe? Piece of shit. You might be back. You're so back, people. You're so fucking back. Alright, we completed the DLC. We were gone? Apparently so. Smelter wedge. What? I keep thinking your spin attack is gonna have a third overhead strike, but it's just the same animation for resting to neutral. Oh yeah. Oh wait, so what if I do it once? Oh, there is a follow-up, indeed. Thank you, appreciate that. 84k. Let's go to Mahula real quick. Woo! You were in bed? Honestly, that profile picture is the thing that fits you most, Rabik.
Bearer until
Just a cat going fucking feral. What is it that it gives more equip load? Vitality? Where's the last DLC now? Why Gulch? What? Put it back. Okay, we're gonna go to the... Seriously? I'm cooked. What the fuck? Go eat. Not now. Oh, Cristo. Okay, there we go. Oh, squelching going on in this place. Yeah, it's PG-18. PG-18? What? Mature. Yeah, they're just vomiting at you. Or pooping. Or worse. There we go. That's gonna be next week. On Monday. Some sort of excrement for sure. Yeah, you got it. That's faux show. The sunken city. That's a beautiful thing, man. Oh. Dragon charm. Let's go. Back to the very nice door. Yes, sir. There's something. You want to see something even nicer than the door? Shulva, Sanctum City. Hello. Dun 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 dun. Seath's cousin? Possibly, you know? Lore-wise. It might be. Cough, cough, Nokron. Cough, cough. No, this Nokron is way cooler than this. Did I go through the entire theory of why Nokron is cooler than this? This is cool, though. Don't get me wrong. This is very, Emperor's New Groove. God damn. He looks abysmal. We kind of look alike, don't we? Now don't log into the servers. There's no new information. Oh, thank you. Looks like a Civ character from the front. Let's enter an alliance. Okay, sure. 2 turns later. I'm throwing nukes at your capital city. How about that? Okay, Gandhi. Well, there you have it, people. Cooler, but 11 years apart. Yeah. No, I mean, it was unfair of me to say that. Absolutely. There's one Civ match I played, and it's glorious and still not over. Hell yeah, man. That's a beautiful thing. Having games that span out over years is a beautiful thing, man. That's why I want to play Coral Island on the stream, because I know that that's something that's going to keep us stuck for a while. You love eating pipe bombs. Don't do that, Ravik.
Where is Balkan? This was a standard joke. Let me do the entire theory. So we have here Slovenia, and every Slovene will tell you this is the limit. Here, Balkan confusion starts. Okay, then let's go on. You ask a Croat, he will tell you it is clear.
It is clear.
Croats are Middle Europa, Catholic, Belgrade, Serbia, Orthodox religion. We are in Balkan. You ask a Serb, he will tell you down here, either Sarajevo or Kosovo. They will tell you this is the true Balkan. Now, the irony is that if you go too much down, then all of a sudden Balkan is up there. No?
No.
In Greece, they will tell you, we Greeks, we are the origin of Europe. Up there, the dark Balkan mountains. If you ask an Austrian, he will tell you, Slovenia, Balkan begins, Slavic, primitive, and so on. If you ask a German, he will tell you Austria, when they had an empire, was already too much mixed with all this. It's already Balkanized. French people will tell you Germany, dark, fascist, kind of a Balkan, we are civilization. And finally, the British will tell you all Europe is today a big Balkan with Brussels bureaucracy as a new Istanbul. We British are the only one.
Love it. This is a silly and a danger. Now, actually, I do want to make a point real quick. I have a lot of love for Nocturne because I'll never forget entering the underground Shifra River, right? That long elevator ride down, and you're presented with this glorious view, right? Of this. Oh, okay. No spoilers. Bad Manners is going to get there. You'll have to get there sooner than later, Bad Manners, because we need to have this conversation. And then seeing Nocturne is in view of the quest line, right? The quest line, you know what I'm saying? That's why I hold Nocturne near and dear to my heart. But Shulva is glorious, and I am very excited to play it on Monday. Tune in for that, because the first time around I really had a bad time. I'll explain why. But this time around, knowing that, I'm wondering, would it be a smoother experience? Let's keep an eye out for that. Let me know what the Glintstone key is. Do you want me to tell you, Bad Manners? Because there is a hint given to you. Hold up. Glintstone key map. I've been glinting every stone I've seen. Now I'm just saying, that's where you're at. Beautiful, beautiful. We're going to have Elden Ring on this channel? Yes. We're going to reach Elden Ring at some point. I don't know how soon it's going to be. Okay, so it won't be on this channel, though. Big news. But because we got Dark Souls 3 to go through, and then Bloodborne and Sekiro again. And then we're going to do Elden Ring and its DLC, and that's probably going to take us a year. Because Swim Tico incoming. Because I'm at the beach? Or because of big news? What's a Swim Tico? I'm a good swimmer, I'll say. I'm a very good swimmer. Not very good. I'm a good swimmer. I'm very proud of that. I can dive. Green brick palm tree. Ravik, if you have something negative to say about this background, I'm going to be very upset. Because last time already you mocked me. You said I was stupid for putting this background. And you said I looked ridiculous. And you started making fun of me. And then you told me that you told all your friends that I look silly. And so I got a few DMs, a few mails, a few emails saying, haha, you look stupid. Ravik told us. Oh, Bad Manners, you're like playing 3D chess with me. Because of the big news, if there's another channel, I imagine it'd be Ground Tico, Swim Tico. No, I'll make a proper video announcing it, so you won't be out of the loop, Bad Manners. Don't worry. But yeah, I'll say it here, just so you're also aware. I am moving to Twitch. I already set up the channel and everything. So, yep. I will still be streaming on YouTube. I will just be deactivating chat here. The VODs will still appear on the Flytico YouTube channel, but the active community will be on Twitch, the chats and everything. And obviously the comment section on YouTube, I'm always going to come back and check. You're my brother in red? Oh. Yeah, sorry. You feel betrayed. Yeah. Let me check something real quick. Geo, yes sir. All the Twitch buddies have been trying to get me to come over, and the platform is better for community interaction. Because I looked it up. I did some research, right? Like whatever that means in terms of like algorithmic interaction, like statistics and whatnot. The raid feature is legendary indeed. That's the kind of thing that kind of like stresses me out a bit. But yeah, like it's these fun things that obviously like Twitch has been built around the idea that you're having a community for like years. That's their whole brand. YouTube Live is like a small part of a much bigger ecosystem. That small part, which is Twitch's entire brand. You know what I'm saying? So the one thing that someone said on Reddit or something that really kind of like sold me on it. They said that Twitch is great for building a community. YouTube is great for like once you have a community set, you can move them over there and have those extra clips and extra content and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I'll keep doing edits and uploading them on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is not going to die. I do want to keep that going, you know? But for the community, I do feel like Twitch might be a better option. You know what I'm saying? Also, and I've spoken about this, I think, before once. I'll just quickly, you'll explode on Twitch. You'll in fact immediately affiliate your first stream. I don't know if you're saying this as a guarantee or you're saying this that, you know, like all the love and positivity you've been showing me. In either case, thank you, Bad Manners. I'll make sure to never forget you. You know what I'm saying? If brother, if you pass on Twitch, it'd be fun. We'd be raiding each other like every time. But obviously, like you're nearing the 500 subs on YouTube, so keep that going for yourself. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'll check in like I've been doing here, but I'll be doing that on Twitch as well. You know what I'm saying? Bug. Oh yeah, hold up. I want to show some Bad Manners PGM action real quick. Well, I believe in you, but based on the community you've built over here, I'm certain your first room will have enough followers to affiliate instantly. That's a hope, you know what I'm saying? That's I'd be very happy if that ends up happening for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Because affiliate, what are the requirements? Let's go look it up. Twitch affiliate requirements. We have here how to become an affiliate. Affiliate. Oops. Are we still on? Yeah. Emma saying? How'd you say it?
Affiliate, noun. Affiliate, verb. Affiliate, noun.
Affiliate. Like 50 followers. How to become an affiliate? To become a Twitch affiliate, you must meet the following four requirements. Reach 25 followers. Stream for 4 hours. Stream on 4 different days. 4 different days. Reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Asterisk. Reaching a minimum of 3 average viewers on any 4 stream in the last 30 days. Days below 3 average viewers don't count against you. Okay, so like how here we have 4 concurrent viewers. So that counts as 1 stream with a minimum of 3 average viewers. But if tomorrow on Coral Island I have 2 viewers, that will not count against me. It's not going to cancel out the previous day, from what I've understood. And then yeah, I should read probably if I want my answers. Stop. Okay. Oh. Have to partner. Stream for 25 hours on 12 different days, average of 75 viewers. Concurrent viewership excluding views from suggested, raids, and embeds. $75 viewers, brother. I had to go follow a better streamer real quick. FlyTico on Twitch. Let's see. There he is. There we go. Isn't that a beautiful thing? 3 followers. Thank you, Bad Manners. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. So yeah. Yeah, that'd be a beautiful thing, man. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put Bad Manners on blast for a second here. I just want to like just to showcase.
Let me team up with you, Flo. Oh, never mind. We backing out. We backing out. Oh,
It's back here. No, still a bit later.
I'm cool.
I want you to consider.
I said this doesn't look like Elden Ring unsubbing.
Oh my God! It's Fly Tico. That's crazy.
Look at that.
That is crazy.
I've never shown you this much love, man.
We have Fly Tico in chat. That's absolutely insane. I don't even know what to do to myself. Not do to myself. Do with myself. Yo. All right, Fly Tico.
And look. I said, keep up the great work, Bad Manners. How about that? Because I have no originality.
How much time do you have? Because if you have more than like 15 minutes, then
I had the 15 minutes. And then I just want to show how good of a god gamer he is. Look at that health. He's been going like this for like half an hour.
Does this add to my weight capacity?
The smithing stones? No. I think I answered that in chat already, but... So, okay, I just wanted to bring this up because it was really tricky for me to say this in-game. Basically... Come on. Sorry, in chat. If you rolled through this, you would drop on a ledge, and then you'd be able to, like, do a bit of a parkour, which is not hard at all. You can do a bit of a parkour, and then you'll reach the bottom as you just did with the elevator. So what I usually do is I run on the pressure plate on the elevator, and then run back. You have enough time to send the elevator down, but you stay up here, and then I roll down the parkour way, because sometimes there are like some extra smithing stones or hidden items, runes, you know, to get some more runes, great runes, whatever. Not great runes, but like, you know, like the souls of a brave warrior that you find in Dark Souls, right?
Does this add to my weight capacity?
No. I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. Thank you, thank you.
Oh my. Where do we go now? Where do we go now?
That's what I'm saying.
Movie song, and has like a really funky synth in it. Oh wait, no, because I can't.
Sorry, I'm skipping ahead a bit.
That? Moving and breathing.
You can do this, damageless.
I'll give it to me. That's you.
Yeah, that, like, I didn't want to tell this to you in the moment, but I was like, there's a statue of Marika nearby. At this point, you'd be better off just dying, so you can get all your health and Estus flasks back, and get samurai good taste. Yeah, exactly. And get into the fight with a fresher mindset, because you're not like fucking bogged down by the fact I only have one hit and I'm gonna have to start the whole fight, like whole level all over again. I guess it doesn't show here, but sometimes you'll see a small icon that says that there's a stake of Marika nearby.
I don't have any FP either. What? What?
I'm not taking a piss at you. It's just like, it's a very funny reaction. It's like, yeah, of course you want to leave at this point, but you're like, what? I sometimes confuse statues of Marika with summoning pools. That I do remember that, because you were like, I don't I need to interact with stakes of Marika? And I was like, no, they're summoning pools. And summoning pools are only if you want to summon a friend. You activate the summoning pool that allows people to join you in your area where you're at right now, instead of just invading you as they would normally, you know. Anyway. But yeah, look at this god gamer. Sorry again, I'm not taking a piss at you. I've had very similar deaths in the past. I'm not trying to take the high ground on you. And that's all she wrote. Hey, you said I rolled.
I rolled. I would 100% roll. He stepped on me. I pressed the button.
Never mind. Okay, and then... Yeah, okay, and now... God Gamers in session, people, take notes. Whipping out the full screen 1080p. I maintain that I pressed that button. I relate to that. 100%. There's so many instances where I was like, dude, I rolled. I probably did that like 2 or 3 times on stream already today. And then you're like, oh.
Oh.
Oh. I'm looking at my OBS. I have to... Whatever. Nice. Very nice jump there. I just noticed that. cool. The chunk of health was blessed. Yeah, man. There you go. And...
Oh, boy. Boy. Boy.
Talk to us, bad manners. What's on your mind?
Oh, return to the entrance. What? Boy. Boy, you gonna get this easy game out of here? I was just kidding. This is I know that this mine is literally at the entrance of the game.
And like, in that moment, I wanted to send you a whole fucking paragraph. Who cares, dude? You fought a boss and you beat it. That's a beautiful thing, man. You've shown your mettle. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, okay, sure. You hated it. A single hit took out 114 health out of its bar, but still, like, first of all, this was the first mine you've done, and now you understand that like mines not only get you, whatchamacallem, smithing stones, but also you get a boss at the end, and it's like now it's like, oh man, like what do we got ahead of us? You know what I'm saying? And that's a beautiful thing, man. A beautiful thing. So yeah, enjoy. Mines are some of my favorite environments in this game.
This is the intro dungeon 100%. But it's so nice that they actually put a return to entrance.
Yeah, that's that.
You know,
I agree with you. Now I will say that you didn't explore everything in this mine. You know, there's a few twists and turns that you didn't reach, stuff like that. I don't think that you missed anything grand, like anything game changing or whatever. But to keep in mind that like mines do get sprawling, and so don't get overly paranoid about it. If at any given point down the line you have a specific build in mind, and in that build they say you need this item, and they say it's in this mine, you can easily go back and like kind of explore the mine once again and take your time this time and whatever. It's crazier that the game wants to put you in your place by putting you in front of the tree sentinel before you find this guy. Yeah, exactly. No, I think that the lesson that the tree sentinel gives you, the same way that Morgoth gives you a lesson, the same way that the Bell Gargoyles give you a lesson, it's like, I'm obviously not doing any damage, and I'm taking way more damage than I'm dealing. I'm fresh out of the prologue zone, so let's explore. Now, let me do something real quick. Elden Ring interactive map. So, right now, you went right here. This was the mine you went to. This is the road that leads to Stormvale, right? That's the legacy dungeon. Felt bad stabbing all those workers in the back. Yeah, man. That's because you got a pure heart. The average gamer would think that. Yeah, exactly. Not you, though. So, I will say, this is the tutorial area. This is Agil Lake. Follow this road down. And get to this area. There's an entire area south of this. I don't know if you did it, but it's one of my favorite areas in the game. I really love it. I'll never forget my experience of reaching it and going through it all. It's a beautiful thing, man. But yeah, don't look up a map, an interactive map on Facts for Life or whatever just yet, because you need to realize just how huge this map is. This game is. I don't think I traveled to that area yet. There you go. That's your order of operation for next stream. obviously, do whatever you want, but I will recommend you to go there now rather than after doing too much stuff, because you might outlevel it fairly quickly, in which case some challenges might not pose that big of a threat, which would have been a threat or a challenge, would have been otherwise had you gone there earlier. Obviously, like, the point of an open world game is that you go at your own rhythm, wherever you want, whenever you want. But I do think that, like, I would recommend you to at least go now, you know what I'm saying, before you reach the end of Liurnia and whatnot. I do have questions about the catacomb at the end of the road. Are you talking about went through there, tough as heck enemies, broke a fake wall, but didn't seem like there was more there? And some dude said something about a passage to the Erdtree roots. I thought it might be there. So let me just make sure. Did you go this way through the... Well, let's see. Hold up. Was it here in this stream? Okay, yeah. Omen Killer, crazy. Check the chapters to see. Right. I forget you do these. Hot slipping?
What? What's happening?
Oh, yeah.
Light amongst humanity. What?
That's so funny. Yeah, it's the stream, but there's no chapter for it. Okay. All the buttons were pressed.
What's happening? Huh? Huh?
That's so funny, dude. Nice.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not gonna lie. Let me keep it to me.
Oh.
Madness? Or in the the water temples in Legend of Zelda games, and some of the nuts or something die. Church. All of it's wild. I think honestly I missed something 600 years ago that's the case. I'm supposed to fight this thing so I can get into here, and then from here stuff is supposed to happen.
Yeah, the boss here is... I would tell you go there first, and then there's some stuff here to do as well in this area right here. That's what I would tell you. Now, in view of the map you have, so you are all the way here, right? So you do this. Okay, I'll tell you. Go here first, south. Go to the south area of the game. That's what I'm gonna tell you to do next. Any catacombs at the end of the road, maybe if they're mentioning this thing here, don't go there. Hold up, let me hide this a bit better. Don't go here just yet. I wouldn't recommend you to go here. Obviously, this is an open world game. You do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go there, go there. But I would not recommend you to go there just yet. So once you've done this stuff down south, hit up this place, and then kind of from here you can work your way up this long and winding path. Kind of do the content that's kind of sprawled around along this road, and then you'll reach Caria Manor. And there's some cool stuff over there, right? Including in these towers in the back here, as well as in the slope going down here. But I'll reiterate, avoid this for a reason that I will clear up once you've reached this area up here and done some more content over there, right? And then, in order to, like, once you reach this gate here, you'll realize that, you know, you're missing something. So what you'll want to do is collect 2 items, one of which you might have possibly gotten. The other one is going to be in the red area to the east here. So that's 42000. Right. Thank you, Bad Manners.
Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to their roots.
Okay, well, this is lore stuff. This statue just indicates to you where a catacomb is. The lore of the catacombs in Elden Ring is that it was a place where people were buried, so that their souls were returned to the Earth Tree in order to be resurrected in a way. That is the in-game justification for your character coming back to life every time you die. That was why Marika, the Eternal, the one mentioned in the opening sequence, the one who shattered the Elden Ring, she had her shadow, her personal bodyguard, if you will, remove the rune of death from the Elden Ring, which made everyone live forever in the lands between, which came with its slew of problems, but that's the reason why, and that's what they're saying. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. It's just pointing to you a way to return to the roots, which means to go get buried in order to reach the Earth Tree and come back to life. That's all it's saying. So you're making your way. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the path is straightforward to reach it.
Waste my time. Whoa.
Okay, you find it.
Nice. Roads
Nice.
and catacombs.
Indeed, very nice.
Put on.
Yeah, these are infernal.
Oh,
I've been
y'all are
playing.
kinda strong.
I have like
What the fuck are y'all even?
almost probably, if not over 1,000 hours in this game. I still struggle against these. At this point, I understand it's a skill issue, but
Oh, what was that, by the way? Sheath roll technique.
so I want to see what the tough enemies you mentioned. Because you said that's what you said,
What's
right?
happening?
Tough as heck enemies, broken fake
I
wall.
couldn't fucking roll and I couldn't lock on.
Really? Oh, okay, yeah. So, see when the message says somewhere a heavy door appeared, you need to press X in order to remove the message, in order to go back to rolling and stuff like that. Evidently, right here, it's been an issue. It's never been an issue to me, but in this situation, I understand how fucked it can, how bad it can fuck you up, yeah. Alright,
What's
Rabbit.
happening? I couldn't fucking roll and I couldn't lock on. What the hell?
What the hell?
Game, you stupid as hell.
Nice. Oop. I'm sorry, From Software. I didn't mean it. No, honestly, like, they're not immune to criticism from software.
Understood.
Sense Fortress. Nice.
Hey, it's like the first one we've experienced so far, yeah?
Crazy stuff, dude. Get that loot, baby. Lakari soldiers. Yeah, this summon is pretty abysmal. You can try it if you want. I don't think you're gonna get much use out of it. Yeah.
They got me. I mean, I got what I needed to get from in there. That's for sure. Made sure I did that.
And then, so did you find? Okay, so they're still whooping your ass.
It feels like
Did you give up on this area eventually?
there's somewhere a very heavy door open. I think they were talking.
There's summons even more. Kind of want to use the wolves, but more or less my question was, is that all that there was in there? No, it's not. There's something.
So the raid. No.
Cannot remember exactly. Let me check. What was this one called? Roseanne Catacombs. So oh yeah, man, this one is crazy. You're gonna have to do a bit of exploring because okay. Proceed to the hidden section leading down. Let me just watch a video just so I can. Yeah, okay. So all I'll say is that there's an extra hidden wall for you to find. Now, is this one important or is it just some extra content? Oh, okay. That's fun. Once you reach, yeah, okay. So you reach the room with the chest with the ashes, and then you backtrack. Is that the one where? No, okay. You go all the way back. Yeah, okay. You're gonna wanna have to find another. There's a few hidden walls in this one. There's a few hidden walls in this one. You're gonna have to do a bit of exploring, unless you want to just look up a video or something like that. That'll kind of show you which ones are the most important. But yeah, there's two hidden walls back to back in order to reach the door that you opened. I'll say this one is a little crazy, so I will give you a forewarning. You might be in for a bit of a surprise. This is crazy. Okay. I think I misunderstood the message from the statue, but I was correct about there being more shenanigans in this place. There you go. You got the right instincts. Let me play. You've been here already, Bad Manners? Yeah, you have. I can show this. So. We are... Manor. Side of Grace right here. I want to say we're right around here. 20 meters away. How about that? How about that? Next round. Let me just make sure there's no spoilers. But you've been here as well, so. This is Ray Lucaria. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. We're on this side, I believe. No, on this side. We got Church of Vows. It's right here. So we're down here. Or am I going crazy? No, we're over here. We're on this side here. This side, sorry. No, I'm confused though. Yeah, no, we're here. 41 meters away. Yeah, because there was the fucking archery behind the... Alright, we're back. Okay, no, I can't show this. So I'm gonna make my guess real quick. This is huge spoilers, so oh, okay. Well, this should be straightforward. No, this is the mausoleum. Oh. Off. Oh. 41 meters away, and final round. No, round 4. What do we get? Spoilers again. Okay, so I'm not playing this anymore. Thank you so much for all the amazing info. You got it, man. This is I really love this game, so it's very exciting for me to pass on the torch. You have a blast. All right, enjoy the game. It's a very very memorable experience. It's a beautiful thing, man. How do I beat the madness beam of light in the frenzied flame village? Yeah. Can't tell you much about that. You're gonna have to fuck around and find out. I just ran and screamed. Yeah, well, you're getting... This is the true Elden Ring experience then. Like when people say, it's easy, whatever. Okay, then you didn't play the game. You haven't played a FromSoftware game if you didn't scream and run at some point. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like people who say, I reached Morgoth, I beat him first try. Then you didn't play Elden Ring. You didn't play the game. The true way of beating Morgoth is failing 73 times and then leaving the area because you just like got burnt out. And then coming back a week later, after having farmed the whole other area, and then beating him in the first try. The meter built up so quickly. Frenzy is one of my favorite things in this game. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. May chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Beautiful thing, man. My experience with ONS, honestly, yeah. Yeah. We still have a bit of time, so I want to do something real quick. I will... Joseph and DS1. I'll send these videos to you, Bad Manners, so you can go check them out at your earliest convenience. Okay, whenever you want. This is Joseph Anderson. He has some of the most in-depth analysis of these games. I don't understand... I don't agree with a fair amount of things he says. I do have disagreements with him in terms of his mindset, especially when it comes to Elden Ring. There's one point he makes about Elden Ring that I so vehemently disagree with. But even in the previous entries, there are some points where I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Getting glitch here. Whatever. And so there's just one point. So when does he reach Anor Londo? There we go.
Anor Londo is one of the worst wastes of potential in the entire game.
So, obviously we're missing the context of him talking about, we're in part 3 right now. Maybe I'll do a reaction of like the other parts at some point, but for now let's just focus on this point because you just mentioned ONS.
You run down the stairs from where the gargoyles dumped you and you're introduced to a new enemy by itself. This is good. In the very next room there are two of the same enemy that must hate each other because they don't give a shit when you pull one individually away to kill. You rest at the bonfire and then ride the elevator down to a repeat of the Bell Gargoyle. If you didn't get a chance to chop off a tail in the boss fight, you can do it now. After that, you seemingly come to a dead end. Looking around the area, perhaps even going back up the elevator and finding the blocked entrance to Duke's archives, you finally realize that the game expects you to jump onto a jagged piece of roof and climb up something that looks like you have no business climbing. On my first playthrough, I only figured this out because a player message was written on it.
That is such a good point. When looking at it, it seems conspicuous and like out of place. First time I played it, I didn't have multiplayer. At that point, FromSoftware servers for DS1, 2, and 3. That was later. Happened to me then. I think I was playing co-op with my... Not co-op, sorry. I was playing at the same time as my brother. And he had figured it out somehow. Maybe he looked up a guide or something. I have to ask him. Then he told me. That's how I figured it out. But yeah, when looking at it...
Jump onto it.
How are you supposed to guess that, like, this one piece of roof that has, like, just stands out as one being that you're able to climb? I guess, like, there is something to be said, like, looking at the surface of the wall ahead, you can find that there's a broken window, so you can guess that, like, okay, so maybe I can reach that somehow, and then you're kind of like reverse labyrinthing your way. You know how when you're playing a maze, right? How you start at the end and work your way back to the beginning point, you know? Maybe that's how you do it. People named Anderson must be predisposed to critique this game, lol. He loves this game, though. You'll see, like, he's glazing the first half of this game. It was intuitive to me, but I did question it while I did it. The way my homie talked about it in chat made it seem like it was a community moment of pain.
Jagged piece of roof and climb up something that looks like you have no business climbing. On my first playthrough, I only figured this out because a player message was written on it. This isn't the best level design, but it's better than what's coming up. Through a broken window, you find some enemies and a ladder leading to a path across some ceiling joists. If you look carefully here, you can see that these wooden beams aren't even wide enough for your character to stand on. Both of his feet are floating in the air around it. This is another part of the game that...
This is like This is like some of the disagreements I have with him, like calling it bad design. You know, not this specifically, like the whole level. You know what I'm saying? Like, not bad design. Perfectly well, you know. It's consistent with the rest of the game. You know, it's not like changing the entire. Genre, or no, sorry, the entire formula. I can see why you were triggered by when I said that exact thing for the same reasons. Right, I did the reverse labyrinth thing, figured I needed to go over there and was fine with dying. Yeah. No, because when you mentioned bad design, bad matters, you still hadn't reached Sense Fortress. When you said bad design, you weren't even at the Iron Giant. I remember that vividly. That's why I got so upset, because I was like, brother, you are playing the most insane game design in the history of video games. Like, nothing has equaled what they did in the first half of Dark Souls 1. The interconnectivity, the way everything leads back to that same bonfire. The door to Havel's tower leading back to the whatchamacallit, Taurus demon. That's what you were calling bad design. And I was like, oh my god, what are we talking about? And also, it didn't help that it was in the same instance where you said that Assassin's Creed Shadows was a better game than Red Dead Redemption. It was a whole culmination of events. And, like, even when you're reaching Anor Londo, I don't think it's bad design. That's why I disagree with Joe Anderson.
That is trivial for anyone playing with a ranged attack, especially sorcerers.
Right, let me just skip to when he's...
The end of Anor Londo is the second big spike in difficulty in Dark Souls, and the game never really gets more difficult after this point. Like the Bell Gargoyles, I don't think it's a coincidence that there is another smith in this area to provide a means to upgrade your gear while you're trying to fight this boss. I have a lot to say about Ornstein and Smough, and it incorporates a lot of the game's core mechanics. This boss is often heralded as the game's crowning achievement. Some of the things people say about this fight near cringe-inducing levels of adoration to the point that I'm a little nervous about criticizing it. I think it's a good fight, but it is by no means a fair fight, and I don't just mean because it's 2-on-1. After all, it's not just Ornstein and Smo you're fighting, it's also the game's camera, and the entire development team at From.
The only thing I'll say about that is that you put yourself in this position, Joe. You backed yourself up in a corner.
First off, let's get...
But I'm not going to gaslight him in this situation. Yeah, they're like bullshit piled up on him. But the more you fight this boss, the more you understand that there are some do's and some definitely don'ts, i.e. putting yourself in a corner.
The repetition out of the way. The boss has 2 targets, and that immediately hampers the game's combat system.
Also, look at his health. Like, he obviously didn't improve his health at all.
The only saving grace here is that Smo moves so slowly.
This is, he had played this game multiple times before this, so maybe he did this as a challenge run or whatever.
First off, let's get the repetition out of the way. The boss has 2 targets, and that immediately hampers the game's combat system. The only saving grace here is that Smo moves so slowly that you can often control how much you deal with both of them attacking you at the same time. Other parts of the fight aren't so justifiable. Ornstein can often get stuck or hide behind Smo, which makes it so you can't see what he's doing. This wouldn't be so bad except that he has the ability to throw lightning at you, which has the same issue as all other projectiles in the game. It can smoothly and harmlessly pass through enemy models and still hit you.
Yeah.
Making enemy projectiles damage other enemies would be easily exploitable, and I can understand why they chose not to have the game work that way. But surely the solution would be to just make it so enemies block the projectile but still take no damage.
That I agree with.
Or, in this specific case, the lightning could hit Smo and temporarily empower him with lightning so it prevents the random bolts coming at you,
That's good. More health than me, I think.
but also adds a mechanic to the fight. Ornstein also has a rapid dash attack that looks cool but is unfortunately buggy. Just look at this. Look at it. Is he stuck? Is the attack over? What the fuck is he doing? Then he snaps forward, sometimes right behind you, and gets his hit in anyway. This is the best time to talk about how different the game can be depending on how each player chooses to play. At the basic level, your class selection can determine a lot. So can loot drops or what weapons each player tries and decides that they like. These are all good things that can add variety to the game and increase replayability. Dark Souls also has a lot of tools in order to help players of varying skill levels. Farming, kindling, phantoms. I haven't spoken about the multiplayer until now because...
Okay, yeah, beyond that, what the fuck, I don't care. But yeah, go check it out.
Dark Souls is an action role-playing game that was released for consoles in 2011 and subsequently PC in 2012. It is the second entry in what is now known as FromSoftware's Soul series. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, and, at least spiritually, the most recent release Bloodborne. If you have never played the game, then I strongly advise that
idiots. Did this guy didn't know about Dark Souls 3? What? Just open Wikipedia.
You do not watch this video. Dark Souls, like most forms of entertainment, is best experienced the first version was released. 2 when it was released, how I approached the series and how much it's high on my list of favorites. That said, I consider Dark Souls to be one of the best games ever made, and how much of it that I've played.
Listen.
I also want to say that I consider Dark Souls to be one of the best games ever made, and that it's high on my list of favorites. That said, it is not a perfect game. It is a flawed masterpiece that has earned a fanatical following.
So, keep that in mind. Don't watch Joseph Anderson and be like, see, he agrees with me. No. Joseph Anderson loves this game. Any criticism he has about it was just like, let's dial it back for a second and be critical about this. And I agree with a lot that he says. Even the fact of like that second half of Dark Souls 1 being like very janky compared to the first one. I agree. That I definitely agree. Man, yeah. Crazy stuff. Already hit the 3-hour mark 1 hour ago. Why bore you, Rabik? Alright, people, Rabik doesn't want to watch the stream anymore. We're gonna wrap it up here. I'm playing. I was gonna wrap up anyway. I need to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out, people. I hope you guys had some fun. I had a blast. Love this game. We finished the DLC. That's pretty exciting. We're going to do some Coral Island tomorrow. Tune in for that. I want to try and get the coop going for the chicken. That's going to be an exciting thing. And then more Dark Souls on Monday. If you want to hang out for that. Otherwise, that's Doom coming up on Sunday. Fantastic stream, Tico. That's all thanks to you. Beautiful chatter, beautiful bad manners. Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Rabik, for hanging out. Thank you, Axel Ocean. Thank you, Mod, as always. Remember to follow Tico on Twitch. Hell yeah. Thank you, family. Really appreciate you for that. Oh yeah, did I not? Yeah, whatever. Boom. What was I saying? Yeah, that was it. I'm pretty excited to move to Twitch. I think it's gonna be an interesting change because it's been almost a year since I've been doing this. In September, it's gonna be a year since Flytico has been born. So I feel it's a nice moment. It's a very poetic moment to kind of try a different direction for the channel, for the community, and see how far we can go. Try to get as many people on board and vibe. Gotta log professional. First, because of the lighting, I think so. Whatever. I'll invest in a better lamp. Treat yourselves to something nice. You deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you tomorrow for some Coral Island. When I hit a year, it was almost about the same number. I found you, I was like at 200 or so. Yeah. It snowballed after that. That's pretty exciting. Marvel Rivals is a cheat code. That's what's up. Well, you found your cheat code. That's beautiful. All right, peace and love. Sorry, bad manners. I'm gonna cut you off here. I'm gonna wrap it up here. So, treat yourselves to something nice. You deserve it. See you tomorrow for some Coral Island. See you on Monday for some more Dark Souls 2. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Love you all. Bye bye.